Zarez bando, zarez škorpíku, vítám tě u dnešního streamu. Tak, připravte si. Všim, co jsou 18, tak tady bude i nevhodný obsah. Pro ty, který je míň 18. Tak když tam bude, tak zacpat uši, zavřít oči. Pro ty, který jsou starší 18 let, připravte si kapesničky. Bude Zaklínač 3.
Gerald had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful
Já
magic.
nepotřebuju.
So Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Malach too began to lay plans of his own.
Vy si to užívejte. Já si užívám hru.
Any longer and I'd have suffocated.
Tak, a jdeme pokračovat. Tam, kde jsme skončili.
Should avoid those clouds or bolt through them.
Potřebuji sakra dech. OK, tak to jsme trošku jsme ho podcenili. Každý by si měl připravit kapesníček. Aby se mohl po případě utřít co?
Any longer and I'd have suffocated. Should avoid those clouds or bolt through them.
Já musím běžet tam. Já jsem na tom údolí. Tak říct přítelkyni, ať tě utře, co? Tak, to je tam jsem proběhnul. A jsme konečně proběhli. Předtím jsem si vybral špatnou cestu. Jo, to bych chtěl něco jako dýchání pod vodou. A tady jsme ve Skyrimu, aby jsme měli ty speciální věci.
Cold. Freeze to death if I don't hide somewhere. And I gotta find that next passage quick.
Co? už jsem byl. Ach jo, co mám dělat? Musím něco, kde si zahřeju.
Somewhere. And I gotta find that next passage quick.
Uložit. Tak.
If I can just find cover along the way, I should make it to the passage.
A budeme si to uložovat postupně. Další asi budu muset jít tam. Tady. Musíme vrátit. Proběhnout to tady. Do toho domů. Musím se vyhýbat té zimě. Dobrý zjištění. Tak. Uložíme si to tady.
Light in a place like this? Someone must have lit it. With any luck, it was a certain grouchy elven sage. Snow's up to the rooftops. Wonder how long this blizzard's been blowing. What else? Might have expected this.
Jakože co? Jakože co? Počkat. No, což. poznámky. Jo, ohň léčí. Takže jdeme tamhle. Baráku, jdeme sami. Skočíme naproti. Uložíme to. Vy máte dost. To proběhneme až sem. Do toho baráčku. Máš tady nic není. V zimě s nima bojovat nechci, zabavíme se.
Took you a while? Did you run into trouble?
No. Just taking in the sights. What is this place? Feels like I've been here before.
You have. You fought Eredin's projection here. Before that, Ciry fought here. For you.
What are you talking about?
Ever wondered how you managed to leave the Red Riders?
Many times, but I don't remember a thing.
Ciry came for you. She sensed you were in danger, tore you from the Hunt's grasp, then deposited you in the woods near Kaer Morhen.
Did Eredin start hunting her because of that? Because of me? Why didn't she say anything?
What would it have changed?
Light on the peak. Was that you?
I thought it might aid your passage. After all, that is what lighthouses do. Show the way.
I was hoping we wouldn't get separated.
I warned you it could happen.
Where'd your journey take you?
Through a world whose sun had just died. I barely reached the next passage in time.
Going after Gels is proving quite a trek, but I still don't know why he's so important.
A kam jdeš?
Eredin differs from the king he killed. Power for its own sake interests him. He has little patience for bureaucracy. He spends most of his time atop his steed, leading the Red Riders. So what does he need in the capital? A good viceroy. Gels is an excellent administrator and an even better plotter. He's the most dangerous individual amongst the NL.
He got any weaknesses?
Yes. He's righteous.
Where are we? World of the NL?
No. This is Ted Dera, the time of the end. The world destroyed by the White Frost. Alas, this awaits us all, though at differing stages of our existence.
So calm when you say that.
Eredin succumbed to his knowledge of the apocalypse. Fear rules him now. I'll not commit the same error.
Care to clarify?
Not here. Not now.
Jdeme.
Doesn't look safe here either. Let's go.
This way.
Next passage. When will it open?
Shortly.
Jako, doufám, že to je poslední portál.
Chast,
This Tirnalia?
the Palace of Awakening, formerly the Moon Palace. Gel's headquarters.
Beautiful.
I'm glad to know you appreciate it. Elven architecture is a bit more sophisticated than yours.
No provir. Ledwed parledo sial.
A ten jsme zpátky. Víš.
Oh,
Co říkám, nahota, hned přijdeme někam k elfům a hned jsou nahý.
I believe we're done for the day, my tulip. Be a dear and leave us alone. For I think we can agree this matter is between us and us alone, correct? Crevan of Spain, Coman Maca, and the Witcher of Rivia. Ketmill. Do you like my new model? Something of Lara Doran about her, wouldn't you agree, Crevan?
Her height, perhaps. Nothing more.
I see I've touched a tender spot. So let's change the subject, shall we? Care for a drink?
A piju se rád.
Got any vodka? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you don't touch that filth, disgraceful as it is.
I must admit, you appearing here. Quite the surprise, Witcher. Incidentally, interesting choice of allies. Do you think Avalach is honest with you? Just curious.
Není upřímný.
No, but honesty's not a facet of your species, so quit spewing bile, won't gain you anything.
I detect a shadow of impatience in your faces, it seems. So what brings you here?
I've come to tell you who killed our king.
You've gone through a great deal of trouble to reach me. So I must believe you've put equal effort into preparing this lie.
You shall see the truth. You will dream it.
You've been a neuromancer. My intuition was correct. This will be interesting.
Tudy, prosím.
Better believe it. This way, please.
Witcher Gerald, a true man of action. Might I know where we're going?
To the world of the Enshe. Directly this time.
Let's go, before any guards show up.
Ten most teda kreslit neumí, abych pravdu řekl. Co myslíš, Betty? Tak já si vyzkouším pro nabíječku. Tak jsem zpátky, doufám, že jsem to stihnul, než se to načetlo. Tyhle, ona je asi opravdu na holky.
I take it I needn't introduce our guest.
Greetings, Ciry. So it's true. The swallow has befriended the fox.
There's naught you can do to make us turn on one another.
Havalach blackmailed you. Do you not remember? Tried to force you to warm our king's bed. Treated your body like a side of pork.
I remember. But I also remember what you advised Eredin do with me once I was caught. And I remember what the Red Riders did at Kermorhen.
I didn't come here to argue. The proof you promised, where is it?
You will see it in your dream.
Ah, yes. The Oneromancer. Visions that cannot be fabricated. Do you wish to show me how Eredin murdered our king? What then? Am I to incite the NL against Eredin? Call for revolution? And proclaim Avalach our new king?
Uděláš, co budeš chtít.
You'll do what you want. If you decide to continue serving the regicide, so be it. Wouldn't even be surprised.
Very well. Have your oracle summon dreams of my king's last moments.
We shall all dream them, to make certain there are no misunderstandings.
Why not? You must face him on your terms. In this world. In a place of your choosing. It's your only chance. Sail to Skellige and find the Sunstone. With it, you will summon the Nagelfair. Eredin will come too. Should he call for reinforcements, no NL will answer.
You have done the thing most just. A new portal to Tirnalia will open. I shall stabilize it and you will return. Come with me.
Takže jsme zničili jeho spojence, což je výhoda pro nás v boji.
Just as well. Could have been bluffing. Might have just said that so we'd let him go. Damn it, we should have pressed him.
Calm down. Avalark knows him better. We'll hear him out when he returns.
Speak of the devil.
Gerald's worried. He believes we let girls go too easily.
Já mu nevěřím.
He got off cheap and easy. Sold us a few pieces of advice, some story about a sunstone.
He gave us his assurance that he'll not support Eredin. And that is quite a lot.
Seems to me you have a plan. Care to share it with us?
Once we find the sunstone, aided by your sorceresses and their magic, we shall draw Eredin's ship to a bay along the coast of Undvik. We will wait in ambush, lay a trap. When the King of the Hunt arrives, we will spring it and kill him.
Just like that?
Defeating Eredin will be no small feat, but we will accomplish it.
Gather everyone and we'll meet at the port. Then we sail to Skellige.
Vedlejší. Já jsem řekl, že jdu potřeboval. Tohleto. Si dáme, tak. Potřebujeme tohle. Tam toho. Tak. Zajdeme za Ciry. Tady není. Tady taky nejsou. Taky nejsou. Taky nikde není. Leba.
How much for the
Novigrad, capital of the world.
Oh!
What, my peach? Why, here there's no...
Something stinks. Decomposing flesh. Human flesh. Sword wound. Shallow, but severed his artery. What are you holding? A key. Interesting. Kept running till he bled to death. Clear trail. Bled heavily.
What village are you from?
Willows. It's into my area, 2 days' road from Vizima. Nilfgaard arrived here.
Hey, mate. Someone invite you here?
No. Followed a trail of human blood.
So you found our pal Derek? Well, well, must have a good eye. After our little, well, falling out, I spent half a day looking for him. And all I got out of it was a stroll and some dog shit on my shoes. Soiled me fine as pool lanes. Snake skin. Take a gander.
What are you gabbing for? Cleaver said it clear. Anyone finds our den, shove him between the ribs and drop him in the gutter.
Think, Grun. Just once use your fucking melon. If the witch has found the body, he's found the key too. Can't open the drop box without the key. We don't open the drop box, Cleaver don't get what he ordered. Cleaver don't get what he ordered, he gets angry. You want that? Didn't think so. So, hark here, mate. You've got 2 options. First, give us the key. I pay you for your trouble and everyone goes their own way smiling. Second, make a fuss and we do what Grun wants. Sit between your ribs.
Co dáme jim ten klíč, nebo se ho necháme? Nemám rád, když mi někdo vyhrožuje. Dám vám do papuly. Nebo, dobře, tady máte klíč, chci prachy. Peníz máme dost. Co Betty? Nechat si ho, dobře.
2 things only the greatest fools do. Throw stones at hornets' nests and threaten a witcher.
Get it!
Vlastně na prorány hotovo. Tesák možná nebude hrát, když jsme mu povraždili lidi. Ale co už?
My strength's gone.
Co chceš, ženská?
What happened?
Islanders from Skellige. They've taken over crippled Kate's.
Taken over? How's that?
Clobbered the innkeep, tossed out the girls, then set to drinking. They've been going since yesterday, apparently celebrating some big loot.
Yeah, sounds like Skelligers.
But you look to be an honest man. Help us. Drive away the hooligans. We've not much, but it'll make a tidy sum if we all pitch in.
Pomůžeme jí.
Fine, I'll see what I can do.
Really? So there are good men left in the world?
Já si myslím, že to je past. Na dlažbě. Chyba se opilí špilí daní.
Sorry, mate. Gotta fill your horn elsewhere. This establishment's part of Skellige today.
Vypadněte.
Seems to me we're still in Novigrad. And in Novigrad, Novigrad rules apply. Rules you happen to be breaking.
Just how's that? You're not allowed to drink in peace? Have a bit of fun. Leg it, man, before you taste the wrath of a Skellige.
Buďte hodní, chlapce.
Collect your friends and go. On your best behavior now.
Hey, gents, time to go. Favor Lady Brandon for her son sure did bear a high price.
Thanks so much. We'd not have managed on our own. We're not rich, but I hope this is enough.
To si nemohu vzít.
Keep it. Need it more than I do.
Thank you. It's folk like you restore my faith in humankind.
Grand those swords, but I prefer with
This
trusty
light.
axe.
Sometimes what's grace, what's style.
15 korun. To jsem moc neviděl, ale nevadí. Asi tak, no. My jsme ti hodní. Aspoň se o to snažíme.
Help protect Ciry from the Wild Hunt, and the Emperor will grant you amnesty.
I hope we can trust you.
You can.
What of Fringilla?
That I don't know, but I shall take it up with him.
You barely said hello and you're already plotting something.
It's clearly in our nature.
I hear right. You convinced the Emperor to pardon them?
Provided they help us defend Ciry.
Got a hard time believing Emperor'd go in for a deal like that.
If you can't believe it, don't. I don't need you to.
Bit about Fringilla. What was that? Triss told me you couldn't contact her.
Perhaps because she sits in the Emperor's dungeon, chained in Dimeritium. At least that's what Rita implied.
Take it the Emperor forgot to tell you about this.
I don't like it. That was not our deal. When it's all over, I'll need to have a candid discussion with the Emperor. Come. They're all waiting for us.
Twin to me back again.
Whoa. Stop flexing like that. You're making me nervous.
Yes, Gerald?
Jak se cítíš?
Feel all right?
So. Gladly.
So long. Got a minute?
Of course.
I should go.
All right. We'll talk later.
All are present. You were the last to arrive. Might we set sail?
Anchors away.
Řekl bych, že nás Klejčani napadnou.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
Tak jo, velde jsme zabili. Jeho podporovatele jsme přemluvili, ukázali jsme mu pravdu, takže ty už je on sám, ten král, který zabil králi, což je královrah. Tudíž budeme bojovat proti samotnému královrahu a zároveň králi. Takže i my budeme vesměs královrah. Ale zabijeme královraha, když nebudeme královrah, ale uděláme vesměs dobrou věc. Veď Betty.
settles the question of His Imperial Majesty's whereabouts.
Does he aim to conquer Skellige? But he knows. Those are my friends.
He wishes to grant you the Isles, with Sintra and the rest of the Empire.
Is that so?
The Emperor will have to help us fight the Hunt. And we've just found Fringilla Vigo.
No, to bude ještě zajímavý.
We must hurry and find the Sunstone. Seems we've plenty to do in Skellige after that.
Fringilla Vigo. We need her here.
Can you teleport me onto Amir's ship?
Not a chance. It's better shielded than the Emperor's alcove.
Though we could try to force our way through.
We need Fringilla in one piece.
Think they know we're here?
Emir's mages? Of course.
If the matter of Fringilla Vigo were resolved, they'd probably just send her over here in a skiff.
It's far from resolved. The Emperor pledged to ensure the Lodge's safety, but...
Fringilla's a pricklier matter. She's his subject, one officially sentenced to death for treason.
You'll need to learn what Emir has planned for her, once we've found a way to toss you over to the Imperial flagship.
I'll get on the Emperor's ship myself.
A plan to swim? With swords on your back? You'll get shot up like a sitting duck before you can say, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Don't panic. He'll find a way. Make your approach by night. You'll stand a better chance then. And once you're on board, show His Imperial Majesty this letter. Hand it to him directly. We should remind him what he promised, and what he'll get in return.
At the moment, we don't even know what the Sunstone is.
It was created so the mountain elves could summon the vessels of the NL. Now it merely serves as a symbol of a lost opportunity to unite the two tribes. Truly? Can all of you be unfamiliar with the story of Gelban and Dillion of the White Fleet?
Ne, nevím.
Tell us, please. Absolutely love elven legends.
Gelban was a sage of the other elves. He fell in love with an Enshe elf, Dillion. Yet she spurned him.
That was a jest on Gerald's part.
Too late. It won't hurt any of you to know this. On the day the White Fleet was to set sail, Gelban gave Dillion a gift. The Sunstone. He believed Dillion's heart would soften in time. Once her longing for him burgeoned, she was to use the Sunstone. Though worlds away, he would return for her.
Sounds promising. Let's just hope this Sunstone proves more useful to us than it did to that elf woman.
What I want to know is if we'll be able to use the Sunstone.
You? No. Me? Naturally. With a touch of help from the sorceresses.
Of whom some are below deck vomiting, while others remain unreachable.
The Sunstone's in Skellige? How do we know that?
From legends. Elven ones. It lies where the White Fleet landed centuries ago.
Meaning anywhere on any one of the Isles. Splendid.
Ermion. I'll talk to him.
Know where he is?
I'll ask around the port. Croc's longships are moored there. I'm off.
Good luck.
Whoa! Stop flexing like that, will make you...
Uši ráno. Císařova flotila je... Kde momentálně? Tady. Jo, tam bychom se mohli dostat.
Will you help a man in need? Who are there, Witcher?
Jak si zaplaveme, no?
It's clearing up.
Dáme si 11 hodinu. To už bude tma. A jdeme se proplížit na císařskou loď. Uložit. Tak.
Hold! It's the Witcher! Emperor's orders! Stand down!
Witcher, what a pleasant surprise.
Warm welcome. Thank you, Your Majesty.
You should have come with my daughter. Your welcome would have been different. Where is she?
Mám říct blízko nebo v Zerkání? Nebudeme mu lhát, ne? Dvojku.
In Zeracania, she longed for sunlight.
I am known neither for my sense of humor nor for my patience. You're insolent because you believe I cannot afford to hurt you. And you're right. Yet that will change one day,
when you are no longer indispensable, but disposable. But enough of that. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. What do you want?
Fringilla Vigo. Been told you promised Yennefer you'd free her. I can see. I know you're a busy man. So here's a letter. Ought to refresh your memory about the Lodge.
Even Yennefer's humblest requests seem like threats. I've always liked that about her. Very well, so be it.
Truly prepared to forgive them? Amnesty in exchange for help?
I'm prepared to abide by the agreement I made with Yennefer.
Didn't answer my question.
Nor must I.
Time I was on my way.
At last, a point we agree on. Guards, bring me Fringilla Vigo. You may remove her Dimeritian shackles. No introductions are necessary from what I've heard. Farewell.
Fringilla. Been a while. The other sorceresses, they're on Ginvale near Ardskellig. We could take a boat.
I'm sick to death of boats.
And I despise teleports, but have it your way. Let's go.
Fringilla Vigo. Philippa, a pleasure as always.
Got a minute?
Of course.
I...
All right. We'll talk later.
Já si promluvit s ní.
Yes, Gerald?
Vypadáš dobře.
You look good.
For a captive of Emir? Is that what you mean?
Seems like he's shown you surprising leniency. No interrogations, no torture. Or did you just tell him everything he wanted to know?
If I'd told him everything, he'd hardly still need me alive, wouldn't you say? Anyway, we shan't speak of it. I and what concerns me have not been a concern of yours for some time now.
Aha, tak my jsme taky s ní něco měli. Aha, OK.
Brand those swords.
Wolf, did you see? The black dogs in their rickety tubs. They bay at our gates, seek to strike fear in our hearts.
Saw them all. Where's Ermion?
Went to see Lugas. An uncrate on the throne remains a thorn in his ass. Now he's seen the Black Ones, it pricks him even harder. The Druid's gone to reason with the dim-witted knob.
Think I'll join Ermion. Need to talk to him.
Go. And when you see that bloody twit Lugas, be sure and tell him... best not. The Druid knows what to say. Farewell.
Weak arms swinging it, eh?
O, to bude zajímavý. My se budeme bojovat proti tomu, proti divokému honu, a bude tam i Skalič a ti černí, tak to bude bitva 3 armád. Všichni proti všem. Takový team deathmatch. Asi tak no, s tím Gerald nic neměl. Jako nějaká ženská by se našla, s kterou nic neměl. Třeba Ciry. Ale tak tu bere jako svoji dceru, no. Takže to nevím, jestli se dá brát, nebo jestli to nedá brát. Já jsem to chtěl použít na tady to, a ne na ten ocelový meč. Nevadí.
Move. That's enough.
Wait. This one's really funny. What's the difference between a
Jsou 2 ráno. Jako skillič je spíš, jakoby by se mi zdálo udělaná na způsob vikingů. Prkený ohrady. Nevadí. Jaj, tak to jsem chtěl. Trošku jsme se přivopili. Ale nebudeme si brát masku. To zahodíme. No trošku víc. Bych potřeboval nějakýho zbrojíře.
I'll not kneel before an Oncrite, never. That clear to you?
You prefer to aid the Black Ones?
I'd sooner right the rights of bleeding Moorhog than let Crack rule all Skellige.
And your men, what do they say? Will they follow you when the Jarls call you a traitor?
This here's my land, Druid. Watch your words.
Budeme apelovat na to, jako že má nějaký ten, anebo že chce být králem. 1 nebo 2. No měl mu říct, že je to velezrada, Myšel, což mu řekl. 1.
What would you call it if not treason?
That's your bark before you bite. Did Crack send you here for my head? Well then go ahead. Try to take it. Get him!
Bad idea.
You won't last! Harder!
I'll avenge you!
Come here! Nordling!
Tak jen tady všechno vyberme. Tady už nic není. Harry, jdu do baráku! Ale tady, jo, prostě tady jsme vyhodili to maso.
Gerald of Rivia.
A witcher, eh?
Come, we should not stay here. Come, we should not stay here. Well, Gerald, I see no row can occur in Skellige without your participation.
Mean and inaccurate, Ermion. Seems to me I've missed quite a few.
The blood of Croc's blood sits upon the throne, and that is your doing. I'm afraid you've ignited a small civil war.
For ages, men had shed each other's blood in the quest for Skellige's crown. Politics as usual, just a difference of degree. Yet the bloody feast at Caer Trolda was different. It was dishonorable, treacherous, needed investigation. More Witcher's work. Work that culminated with the crowning of the Isle's new queen.
So, Clan Drummond will attack sooner than we expected, it seems.
Thought Croc sent you to negotiate an agreement with Lugos.
Ha! An agreement? Only Croc believes such a thing possible at this stage.
Mean I didn't actually ruin things for you?
Not this time. Lugos' death stands to change a great deal. His cousin, who will now be named Jarl, is a weak commander. Stupid. This war will start soon, end even sooner. But why have you returned to Skellige?
How's Sarah's handling things?
Has the makings of an excellent queen, if she would only flee her father's shadow. Everyone, Lugos excepted, declared their support for her. Yet the minute the Imperial fleet appeared on the horizon, the Jarl took matters into his own hands.
And Hjalmar?
The lads led 3 raids against the Imperial fleet, all against Croc's will, all failed. Yet he'll find volunteers for another.
Yeah, sounds like Hjalmar. Listen, Ermion. Know anything about the Sunstone? Legends place it somewhere in Skellige.
The mask of Urberus first, now the Sunstone. Monsters may rest easy. You've become a treasure hunter. I've never found the Enshe elves interesting. But there's a skald, Eyvind. He could help you. Once told me of some inaccessible caverns or ruins or some such.
Where will I find him?
Today? In Arenbjorn, doubtless. You might also ask the pearl divers, Erling and Matthias Fishlung. Of late, they hunt near the tip of the bay, eastern end.
Fishlung? Interesting.
So they call him. Submerges for hours at a time. None know how he does it, but I've my suspicions.
Not too fond of him.
It's nothing personal. I couldn't stand his father or grandfather either.
Thanks for your help.
One thing, Gerald. These caves are ruins. Matthias and Erling's ancestors would have looted them bare centuries ago were they not protected by some magic barrier. Take a sorceress with you. You must have brought at least one along.
Whole gaggle this time.
Gods protect us.
Tak. Jdeme tudy. Asi tak, no. Tak se zrada plodí pouze smrt. A za zradu je trest smrti to asi jediný, no. Kor za velezradu. Ale přemýšlím, jakou čarodějku vezmeme sebou. Jako vzal bych Tris, ale nechci jí jako nějak dát do nebezpečí, no. Přece je to ta naše girlfriend.
Not now.
Tak si vem noťaza a běž si lehnout.
Fleet? Oh, aye, they mentioned something. Nay, I've more important matters on my mind. By my calculations, today's the day Gevorg, the legendary white whale, will swim the waters of Skellige. Been waiting for this my whole life.
What's this whale about?
He's to appear when specters descend from the heavens into the waves. The serpent wakes the sea's wrath, and an icy monster devours an isle. Be the first bard to compose a ballad about him.
Legends don't happen to mention a curse of the Black Sun, do they?
Black Sun? What are you on about?
Never mind.
Let's
Let's watch for Gevorg together, and you can tell me what you know about any elven ruins in Skellige. Heard of some cavern no one's been able to enter?
Good thing, too. Elsewise, they'd have plundered it long ago like all the others.
Avon.
What?
I... Just wanted to assure you I only want to look around the cavern. It's research.
Research?
Writing a historical treatise on the Enshe elves, under Ermien's tutelage.
Ermien? Man never cared a whit about the elves of the mountains. I've seen through you, you conniver. Cut me to bits if you like, I'll never tell you about the cavern. Oh! It's sure to be today.
No tak nic, tak to zkusíme ještě jinak.
The king of the wild hunt sailed aboard the Naglfare, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out.
Zůstaneme sticha, nebo mu řekneme, že jsme jakoby to?
Needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
Betty. Ale si mu to řekneme, ne? Jako, že jsme... Dobře, tak zkusíme zůstat sticha.
Vagrant.
Menší škup.
Not now.
Watching for no...
Fleet? By my calc... Been waiting for the...
What's this whale about?
He's to appear when spectres descend from the heavens into the waves. The serpent wakes the sea's wrath, and an icy monster be the first bard to compose a...
Legends don't...
Black sun...
Let's watch for Gev... Heard of some...
Ha! Can tell by your mug I was right. And to think, didn't take you for a looter at first.
I just want to look around the cavern. Research.
Research?
Vydá materiál na dobrodružný román.
Writing an adventure novel. Gathering material for it.
Mean to write up the coming of the White Fleet? Prime idea. Mayhaps you could use my translation of the Song of Gilban and Dillion.
Gladly, gladly. So where's this cavern?
Gotta sail east from Kertrolda. Cavern's in a cove, only accessible from the sea.
So long, and good luck with the white whale.
It'll show today. I'm sure of it.
Už se objevila, kamaráde. Tak, odplujeme do ského, odplujeme. Skočíme si ke zbrojíři. Tady musíme doleva. Na Current Road. Ke trotlům zajdeme. Ke trotlu.
What's this? It's... So you're back.
Craft something for...
Tak. Těžká zbroj. Počkej, tady máme těžkou zbroj. Jsou tady nějaký boty? Jo. Těžká zbroj, kalhoty. Těžká zbroj, rukavice. Těžká zbroj. To si vezmeme těžkou zbroj, no. Těžká zbroj, těžká zbroj. Těžká zbroj. Těžká zbroj.
So long.
Jako teoreticky můžeme použít tady ten lektvár. A nasadit si tu těžkou zbroj už teď. Co mám tu udělat? Co, Betty? Mám použít ten lektvár a nasadit si tady tu zbroj? No, to se ptám tebe.
Swords need thumping.
Jako tak za chvilku budeme mít 42. level, takže aspoň to budeme mít dřív na sobě. A trošku nám to i pomůže. Tak jo. Těžká.
So you're back. Wouldn't mind.
To rovnou prodáme. Tak. Prodáme i tohle. Tak. Tak. Schopnosti. Každá. A na ten poslední boj budeme potřebovat těžkou zbroj, protože ta nám přidává větší ochranu. Takže jsme aspoň něco dostali, no.
Who are there, Witcher? You looking for work by any chance? Man needs worries like a boat needs ballast to sail straight and even. Who are there, Witcher? You looking for work?
Jo no, a mohl bych se zase nějak. No, protože máme něco na prodej vůbec. To toho máme na prodej. Nemůžu tady vyskočit. Není tomu obchodní. Tady seš. Ukáž, co máš na prodej, tak. A jsme zpátky na 10 000.
So long.
I'd rather verify it.
Tak a si počím pro jídlo?
Going somewhere.
Ciry says there's a site in Skellige we must examine. Avalach's clearly hiding something from us.
Earlier, when we were in the Isles together, Avalach mentioned a laboratory. At one point, he wished to teleport there, to retrieve something. And he refused to take me with him. It was all very strange.
Sufficiently suspicious, don't you think?
A co si mám? Máš pravdu nebo nedělej z komára velblouda? Když jsem u toho nebyl, takže musíš vybrat ty teďko Betty.
So what? Want to just sneak in and root around?
Exactly. Coming with?
Fine. Where is it?
On a small isle between Undvik and Speakerog.
Not exactly on our way. Just found out the sunstones on Ord Skellig. Cavern along the coast that we can only access from the sea. Gonna need some real magic to get in, too.
Go find this laboratory. I will explore Ard Skellig. You can join me later.
Philippa, your eyesight. Only just recovered and magically simulated. Didn't you say you'd need some time to get accustomed?
Did I?
I'd forgotten how irritating she can be. Come, Ciry. We'll await you there.
Don't stick together. Work out toe. Who are there? Ugly as a sea.
Is very well protected.
So, any incriminating letters? Closets full of skeletons?
We've not even opened the door yet.
It's a highly complex magic barrier. Let's try.
Yata Ligen!
We've awoken the sentry.
I'll take care of it.
Perhaps this was not a good idea after all.
Pretty cozy. Doesn't look much like a lab at all.
That proves nothing. We must look around.
It's a bit low, isn't it? Rummaging through his papers.
You wish to come, my dear.
Portrait of Ciry, I think.
No, that's not me. Where's the scar?
It's definitely you. Really captured you. Sure Avaloch's only interested in you for your magic abilities?
Very funny.
Look, Gerald! It seems someone was literally just here.
Avalak's assistant, maybe?
No. Somehow it doesn't seem like Avallac'h to have one.
A distillate? Smells like...
Verbena.
Aha.
Aha what?
No, nothing.
Sometimes you really get on my nerves, you know.
Herbs. Not very incriminating.
Wait. We've not examined the entire laboratory yet.
Didn't know he had a sweet tooth. Feel like I've walked into somebody's bedroom.
Yen.
Jsem říkal, vem si noťaz, abych si lehnul do postele zpátky.
Genealogical chart of the Enhanikir, the Elder Blood, from Laura Doran.
To me. You never showed me the full version. I had no idea Viedmont of Eden was an ancestor. Was he the one who punished his daughters with a hot iron? Or the one who had his own father's eyes gouged out?
Him of the daughters. My, even I'd never seen the full version. Seems Avallac'h has analyzed all the parts of Lara's gene, even those we thought extinct.
He's only analyzing? Really believe that? If he's anything like our mages, I seriously doubt he's standing back and observing how Laura's descendants are doing.
I don't think we'll ever know if or how deeply the elves have meddled in the gene's mutation.
Did you have a hand in what Gerald mentioned? The work of those human mages?
Of course not.
Let's look at his notes.
Gods. He spent over 2 centuries on this. He was the first to study Lara's gene. Volker? Some entries about Ciry, but it's here, later, that things get interesting. He actually tried to cultivate a genetic mix like Ciry's, but one excluding the human line.
Meaning what exactly? That I ought to be looking about for giant jars holding my siblings?
Don't be foolish. Avallac'h never got that far. Apparently all his experiments ended in failure. You are unique.
And that's why we've the Wild Hunt to contend with. Let's ferret on. See if we can't find something even more interesting.
Mirror standard. Might have expected a hidden portal. Elves sure know their fragrances.
Someone's there, beyond the door.
How did you get in here?
We mean you no harm.
I care not at all why you're here. Get out. You? I remember you. From Tir Nalia.
Remarkable. I thought all elves looked alike to those of your race. If it's Avallac'h you seek, he's not here.
I know.
And yet you come here. What for? To spy on him. He tries his damnedest to save you every time you do something stupid. Is that not enough?
What can you possibly know about that?
You'd be surprised. He's told me a great deal about you.
Like what?
He said you shared Lara's features. I don't see whatever it is he sees. It seems a bit like trying to drink water from a mud puddle. But I imagine that belief somehow helps him with his task.
What task?
Do you think he trails you everywhere for pleasure? Even I grow ill at the sight of you.
It's incredible how those like you still believe you're superior to humans, in any way.
She's no human. She's a degenerate half-breed. To have no choice but to use something like that? It's humiliating.
Another word, and I'll...
What? You'll change nothing. She must do what she must. Then Avalach will finally be free of her.
If he hates me so deeply, why didn't he tell me to my face?
Co dáme, jedničku nebo dvojku?
Ciry, you didn't actually believe her, did you? She's personally involved in the matter, that's clear.
What of it? If they despise me so, they should leave me be.
Ciry.
What? Do you fear I'll level this place like I did Kaer Morhen? Shame I can't do that at will, because I'd really like to now.
Uklidni se, jen do toho. Co mám dát? Mám dát potom uklidni se, anebo do toho?
A giant longship that traveled between worlds.
Betty.
As Gerald had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
Dobře. Pardon. Musím se najet. Musím se přejet. Oh. A to ty bublinky.
Elves sure know their fragrances. Mirror standard. Might have expected a hidden portal.
How did you get it?
Nemáme za úmysly.
We mean you know.
I care not at... You. Remarkable, I know. And yet, what can you possibly... You'd be surprised. He said... But...
What time?
Do you think he...
It's incredible.
She's no...
Another word.
What?
If he hates me...
Přece ji nevěří, že ne?
Ciry, you didn't actually...
What of it?
Ciry.
Takže dáme uklidni se.
Shame I...
Calm down. The elf was right.
Aren't you supposed to cheer me up?
You carry Laura's gene. Nothing you can do about it. Inherited her talent and her power, too. That she-elf would give up a century of her life to be you.
Certainly didn't seem so.
You were born with a great gift, and only you can decide how to use it.
What's that?
A necklace. Laura Doran's.
It's beautiful. But
Yours to wear.
let's go. I'm sick of this place.
Já tam budu první.
Must we return to the boat right away?
Something else you want to see?
Not here. On Hindersfjall. In Lofoten. I met a young man, Skjal. And I'd like... What is it?
Ciry. Skjal is dead.
The Wild Hunt. Everyone? No one survived?
Skjal died later.
You sure it was him? You'd met him?
I was there. I saw his body.
Will you visit his grave with me? I'd like to say goodbye.
I'll go with you.
Thank you. Could you open a portal to Hindersfjall?
I can.
Let's do this.
Come back soon, all right?
See you.
Umrzneš, jo. A budeš chtít zachovaná, jakoby zamrzlá a probudit třeba za 100 let?
Let's look around. Should be a relatively fresh grave mound.
Thank you for coming. I detest graveyards, especially wandering them alone.
Kdyby to je lepší meče. Budeme hledat společně.
Let's look around together. Come on.
Lasse, son of Njord. Olaf, son of Over. Inga, daughter of Trotnir. Damn it. He's not here. Skjal has no grave. Gerald, I shan't leave until I bury him. Think, the body. What could have become of it?
They didn't burn it. Save that honor for kings and heroes. Doubt they left him in the garden, too.
Bastards.
What?
Beyond the village, there's a pit. They fill it with sheep taken by Blackleg. Crabs pick at their bones at night.
Tak co, spálíme ho? Nebo to? Uděláme mu tu postu a spálíme ho, ne? Když pomohl Ciry. Co, Betty? Když tam bude ta nabídka. Je, zase to víc. Dijeras, mi amor, entonces.
What are you doing?
What you should have done long ago. We're burying Skjal.
Burying Craven? You defy the right of the elders. Begone. Leave this place. You defile our laws.
Lower your voice before we need another grave.
How can you defend him?
Craven's place is in the ditch.
Skjal saved your bloody lives. The Wild Hunt was after me. Had Skjal not led me away then, why they would have reduced Lofoten to ash.
What would the spectres be wanting of some lass who...
I am not some lass. And anyone who so much as touches this grave will learn that the hard way.
Aye. None will disturb it. Desecrating graves. Well, it's the only thing elders punish harder than fleeing the battlefield. And what you said. Can't know the truth of it. The gods will judge Skjal now.
We were right to come. I was deeply troubled. You've no idea.
Well, they shouldn't spit on his name anymore.
Let's go.
Společný.
Back to the boat.
Mm.
Will you help a man in need?
Jo no. Tak byl tam takový menší možný románek. Bůh ví, co v tom táboře, když jsme včera odcházeli, co tam dělala. Tím dalším kamarádem. Když chtěli být o samotě. A nebo je ještě že neměla chlapa. A když už Ciry byt, nevím no. Kdo ví? Možná je pana, možná už není. Bong. A takhle parkuje Gerald.
Just wonderful.
I say, look at this.
Let's go. What now? Gonna grow yourself some new eyes, like Vilgefortz did? I remember the moment I killed him. Cultivation wasn't complete. They hadn't grown in fully yet. Looked disgusting, but...
Tady máme. Zajímavý, jo.
Hear that?
What did she just say?
You're not her type.
Drowners were protecting her. Damn, there's a lot.
I hope you don't plan to muck about in this carrier. We came here for a reason.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
O, tam to je jaká moc. Výborně. No, už ale... Je slabší. Vidíš, zavádí, říkala.
So how do we get up the...
The stairs? I'll fix them right away. Ready.
Let's go.
Couldn't help notice the tension between you and Yennefer and Triss. It's very hard on Ciry, I think. There are times I doubt you three realize how it looks.
Tak máme tady. Jo, máme tady. Budeme ho zabíjet. Au. Au. Co to bylo? No to jsem si taky všimnul. Měl jsem skočit dozadu a ne dopředu.
Couldn't help notice the tension between you and Yennefer and Triss. It's very hard on Ciry, I think.
jsme dostali? Hezkýho. Něco. Mám vůbec tam to... No, tady to jídlo.
There are times I doubt you three realize how it looks. Triss plays the big sister to Ciry, but eagerly awaits a chance to hop in bed with you. You and Yennefer play the parents.
Yeah, so if you're in 5, someone's clearly no room.
I say, look at the...
What now?
It appears I must do everything for you. See the sentry who seems to be waiting for payment?
I'm fresh out of change.
Oh, in blood, not coin. The sentry is fearless, the elven legend. You literally read nothing. There you are.
Proč se mi nesměješ? Proč se mi směješ?
Yennefer must have tremendous pull with the Emperor to get him to guarantee the lodge's safety. What's your take on it?
My take? Obviously a leading question. No. Gerald, I'm tired. Let's sit and chat a bit first.
Is foreplay that important to you?
You'll get to work with the Emperor. Not excited?
No. I mean, yes, of course I am. Thus far, the Lodge has oft banked on weak rulers. It's been one of our biggest mistakes.
So you're impressed Emir keeps his mages on a short leash?
Yennefer's wise to keep you out of politics. I'm afraid you'd not realize which way the wind was blowing if you pissed straight into it.
You ought to talk to Yennefer. Painfully clear there's unfinished business there.
Yennefer's always walked her own path. I'm actually touched she decided to take an interest in matters of the Lodge this time.
You don't trust her. So once the hunt's defeated, leave. Find asylum elsewhere. I hear Redania's offering.
I'd sooner stick my head in a Zoogl's spiky orifice. Thanks, but I've other plans.
This deal with Emir. It's sorceress business. Pick someone else's brain.
So she's not told you anything? What about personal plans? Has she mentioned anything? A possible advisory position? Beside a young, promising empress?
Stay away from Ciry.
She's an adult, Gerald. You keep forgetting. She can decide for herself. So, onward. Don't you think it's time you stopped interfering in Ciry's life?
No.
But you do know we're not a pack of wolves you can just drive away from her with your sword.
Wraiths.
Chaos!
Wait. There's something here. Feel it?
No, my medallion.
A ridiculous bauble. Don't make me laugh. Tuning into elven magic is just slightly more difficult than sniffing out a malodorous fiend. Watch this. Arahan Luma! That means the Sunstone is here. Don't stand there looking stupid. Try to shift the mirrors.
Nasměrovat. Neříkáme.
Stench.
Tak. No tak, že se tě budu ptát, Betty. Takže to máš smolíka, pacholíka.
At last.
Hand it over and let's get out of here.
Not so fast. We've a matter to discuss.
Let me guess. You gotta fly. You're about to tell me why you need the Sunstone so much more than we do. Then you'll change into an owl and whoosh.
No idea where you got such a ridiculous notion. Ciry's safety is most important to me now. But I wish to talk to you about the future. My future.
Jedničku nebo dvojku? Doporučoval bych ti horské povětří v Nazaru. Nebo císař s tebou nepochopně má nějaké plány. Jedničku.
You'll like Nilfgaard, no two ways about it. I recommend the fresh alpine air of Nazaire.
And Yennefer claims you have no sense of humor. Now listen carefully. Once we've defeated the hunt and Ciry is safe, Yennefer's meteoric rise at the Imperial Court will come to an abrupt end. Which is wonderful from my perspective. I'm not interested in reviving the Lodge if I'm not to have the deciding vote.
You're telling me this because...
If I know even one bit, I expect that once we've defeated the Wild Hunt, you aim to slip out the back door with Ciry. To disappear into the wilds, correct? All very romantic. But perhaps instead of destroying the girl's life, you could take Yennefer with you. And go.
Triss might object.
Ah, yes. So give Yennefer some friendly advice, would you? She'll listen to you.
You want to take Yen's place at Amir's side.
And at Ciry's. I think you understand it's inevitable. And I would truly prefer Yennefer to be far away when it happens. Holding her in the Imperial dungeon would be costly. And it would give the wrong impression.
Any other words of wisdom, or can we go?
You may go. I know you've things to do. I can find my own way back.
Tell me what you got. Stench.
Shit.
Kudy? Jsme šli tak tím východem. No, není. Tady někoho.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's
Got me
swinging it,
eye on
eh?
you. Hmm? Got me eye on you.
What are ye looking at?
Kolik toho máme, počkat. 90%, 77%, tak to se ještě jdeme opravit. Máme strašný bordel opět. Inventáře.
This is a terrible cross.
Me little Norman's birthday tomorrow. I've no clue what to give him.
Foreigner. What?
You've no respect for our customs. Not ye, nor that witch, Yennefer.
A sword for cutting, not looking pretty.
So you're back.
Wouldn't mind.
co si na ní koupíme? Tohle to.
So long.
Who's at the tavern the night, lad?
Got me eye on you. May your axe never crumble.
Here we go. Drink, lad.
Who are there, Witcher? You looking for work by any chance? Man needs worries like a boat needs ballast to sail straight and even.
Will you help a man in need?
You're not the tale.
Heard the milks were biting yesterday. Still of the fish.
Oh, aye. Call one in myself, don't drift another plank. Promise me a gold ring to put on.
Oh, you make a fine sailor.
I never doubted you.
Yes, Gerald?
So, there you were in Putrid Grove, and out of nowhere I show up. What did you think?
Honestly? Oh no, not him again.
Figured as much. You weren't easy to find, you know.
You'd recovered your memory, found Yennefer's, so naturally, I thought the two of you had...
But it turned out my amnesia changed nothing. Wanted to be with you, before, during, after, always.
I know that now.
So long.
Yes, Gerald?
Once we use the Sunstone, what makes you think Eredin won't figure things out? I doubt he'll think the elves of the White Fleet suddenly long to see him.
We can alter the signal emitted by the Sunstone. Unlikely Eredin will recognize its origin. It's not the only artifact to possess this power.
There are others? Great. Now mind telling me why I had to scour Skellige looking for this one?
The Sunstone was the easiest to find, believe me.
Margarita any better?
I managed to accelerate tissue regeneration. She's feeling much better. In fact, we must bring Eredin here as soon as possible. Otherwise, I'm afraid these sorceresses of yours will start fighting amongst themselves.
You imprisoned Ciry the first time you met her. Now you protect her while fighting against your own kind. Quite an about-face.
First of all, I did not imprison her. She found me. It was her destiny.
Yeah, sure. Get to the second of all. Why are you helping her?
Because she is a danger. A mortal one. You look at her and see a human, a ward, a daughter even. I look and see the Elder Blood. A power that can destroy the world. A power that must be kept from Eredin's power-addled hands at all costs. Admittedly, our motives differ. Yet in spite of that, we share a goal. So, you would be wise to trust me. Or at least try.
Tell me something more about Caranthir. Know him well?
Know him? I reared him.
Raised, don't you mean?
No, Gerald. I began shaping him long before he was born. For centuries, I brought together pairs of elves manifesting certain abilities, those able to manipulate time and space. He is the result of these efforts. Caranthir, a golden child. Golden child who grew up to be a criminal.
Charming world you and El have got. Could easily fall in love with the place. Tell me, how do you do it? Sit around playing flute, painting rutting unicorns in gorgeous landscapes, building ornately sculpted towers? And then you murder us, without batting an eye, without a hint of guilt. How?
Do you humans feel guilt when you murder Enshe elves? Or dwarves? Or dryads? We are the same. Simply because we both firmly believe others are inferior.
From the look of things, pretty soon Ciry won't need your help anymore.
Nor yours.
True. She'll do whatever she wants, and I'll support her. What about you? Ready to let her live her own life?
I shan't force her to do anything, if that's your question.
Mám mu říct, že jsme byli v laboratoři, anebo vše je připraveno? Já bych se musel zeptat. Co mám, zeptáme se ho?
Went by your laboratory.
I trust you did not make a mess.
Didn't mention you were the NL Elves' chief source of knowledge about Ciry's abilities.
I didn't mention many things. Fortunately, they're no longer important.
Your experiments with the gene, Elder Blood, that's not important.
I pursued those studies to protect Ciry. To protect Lara Doran's blood, in whomever's veins it courses.
Někoho jsme v laboratoři potkali, anebo takže to jde celou dobu o Laru. On se zeptá na tu osobu, koho jsme potkali, kdo to byl. Nebo že mu věřím. Jedničku.
Ran into someone at your lab.
Did you know?
Mm-hmm. A she-elf. Claimed you hate Ciry. So how's that fit you trying to protect her, whatever the cost?
Not at all. You don't really expect me to confess my feelings to you, do you?
We found the Sunstone.
Gelban's gift to Dillion of the White Fleet. As legend has it, she never used the stone, and Gelban died of sorrow.
Won't keep Eredin waiting that long.
It seems we've everything. we can go. Keep in mind, once we commit, there'll be no returning.
I'm ready. High time we set sail. Undvik awaits.
In that case, let's go.
Jdeme do bitvy. Další bitvy.
You will position yourselves on the cliffs. Here, here, and...
Thank you. I believe we know how to form a circle.
Even those of us who lack eyes for the moment.
I simply wish to avoid... Oh, Gerald. We were waiting for you.
Really? Seems to me you'd started already.
We were discussing questions of a magic nature, nothing of great interest to you.
Right, because I'm just a simple witcher.
Simple, yet with so many complexes. Not now, Gerald.
You were about to explain your plan?
It's simple, which does not mean it will be easy to execute. I shall activate the Sunstone. If Caranthea answers the call, the Nagle Fair should appear in the bay shortly afterwards. The Lodge must then prevent the ship from returning to the world of the NL, while the Imperial fleet blocks its escape by sea. The 7th Imlet's Infantry Regiment under Duke Varatra must then board it. With your help, naturally.
Jedničku nebo dvojku? Je tam mysl, co bude dělat on? A protože císař nešetří. Jako, asi tu dvojku, co, Betty? Co myslíš? Jedničku nebo dvojku? Dvojku.
What about you? Where will you be?
Waiting in reserve. If something goes wrong, I shall react.
Like a general commanding troops from a hilltop? Gonna signal us by horn or use messengers?
Exquisite irony, but what did I do to deserve it? Have I given you cause to doubt my intentions?
Ladies and gentlemen, less talk, more action, please. Sisters, we must scale the cliffs.
Good luck.
Plan's missing one important element. What about Ciry?
Cyril will wait, at a safe distance from the Nagle Fair.
Jedničku nebo dvojku. Hádám, že to nebyl její nápad, protože tak jakby je trošku na stranách. Nebo moudrý. Asi tu dvojku.
Wild guess? Not what you had in mind.
No, I wanted to go with you. That was my idea.
But I won't allow it. Far too great a risk.
Nemáš právo jí rozkazovat? Nebo nemůžu říct, že by se spletl. Aby dal dvojku. A nespí.
don't have the right to order her around.
Amusing. Gerald said the same thing, only at much higher volume. I do, in fact, have this right. For only I know how to activate the Sunstone, which I shall do on my terms or not at all. Gerald recognized the strength of my argument. I have no doubt you'll do the same. Ciry, do you swear to stay on shore?
Do I have a choice?
Where are you going?
For a walk. Or is that not allowed either? Because I could break my leg.
Oh yes. The elder blood can be fiery.
Zakazovat Ciry nemá smysl, viď? Nebo má osobnost po svém otci. Tak čup, 1, 2. Jedničku nebo dvojku, Betty?
Telling Ciry she can't do something is counterproductive, speaking from experience there. Ultimately, she does what she wants.
Let us hope.
Pardon me?
Never mind. Time is short. If you wish to do something, brew your substances or whatnot, do it now. You won't get the chance later. I shall await you by the boats, amongst the soldiers.
Triss, everything all right?
Yes. I just wanted a moment to talk to you. Before it begins.
Chin up. The hunt's weakened. We've got...
No more about the battle. Just hold me. And say something nice.
Nemůžu se dočkat, že vyrazíme do povědu.
All this snow makes me think of Kovir.
And what do you think about?
That it's like this all year there. Dark and cold. And you know what? It won't bother me one bit.
It won't?
No. Because the days, days might be short. But the nights will be long. I can't wait.
Unbelievable. You said something romantic. You, Gerald of Rivia.
Moment of weakness.
Well, none of those during the battle, please. If anything should happen to you.
Budu v pořádku.
I'll manage.
You always say that.
Haven't killed me yet. Well, except for that one time.
Gerald, you're so charming when you try to be funny.
Try? Take it back. That was a great joke.
Sure. I love you, you know.
You trying to make me cry? Ciry'd never let me forget it. Go on, get.
Ach jo, já myslím, že jsi spolu.
Love you too.
No tak nic. Tak tady máme. No u toho... Teda to...
Lida hier kort es diary zonde.
Zonder orde et prion sevaratra.
Are you here to spy or haggle?
Show me what...
Jo, konečně něco lepšího. Příprvní meč. Zásaž. Takže si vezmeme tenhle. Výdárský dlouhý meč. Vezmeme si Tohle prodáme. A vezmeme si... Vezmeme si jo, průrazné zbroje.
So long.
Are you here to spy, or...
Show. So long.
So, Gerald. Ready?
Můžeme začít.
Let's get these bastards.
With pleasure, Gerald. With pleasure.
I give you my heart? What kind of spell is that?
It's an old love letter. Ancient. As I said, this stone was to reunite a pair of lovers.
Never thought I'd say anything of the sort to Eredin. En verilith Sirenad, Ada Eich Blaine, Ida May.
The elven bauble worked.
They approach.
Oh, jak krásný.
Break a sword, Geralt.
Zlom meč, Geralde. Říká se zlom vlas.
Aisio, Galebuane.
Temple fair must be nearby.
Jenom s hrstkou vojáků, jo. Tam měla být celá armáda.
Silence. It's completely still.
It's a trap. We must flee, now.
Not this time.
No, Ciry. You are not ready. You do not control your powers.
I'll manage.
Ciry!
Get out of my way.
Ciry! The ice. It's a spell. You must find the mage who cast it. Destroy his staff.
I'll not stop with his staff.
Zlomí mu něco víc než jenom. Nebudeme se ptát, co? Veď Betty. To je nějaká nasraná. se to dává. Veď Betty. To je dost naštvaná. Tak pojď.
Almost, Ciry. Almost. Gerald. So be it. Let us end this.
Tak jdeme na to.
You see, it's not so simple. I don't know where that came from.
To bude rožená loď. Tak to tam podeme.
Now's our chance! Have you seen Ciry? She was with your help! Hey, push him in the sea! Yelmer, you seen Ciry?
By the Nagelfar! We'll drown all you bastards till the bay is black with your corpses!
Any last words?
Shut your trap! Fight!
You had your chance.
Witcher. I was hoping you'd come.
Because?
I've something to tell you. But I'll do so afterwards.
As you expire.
Jo, první přesah chtěl.
Show me your silhouettes and
Gonna hang your head from my saddle.
watch.
Zjistil jsem, že mu musím dát. Je to lepší? Tak pojď. Tě rozsekám, ty hajzla. No jako třeba jsem pochopil jsem dobře, že mu musím dávat ten oheň, abych ho zničil tu zbroj. Jo, kde máš očíčko?
You said you had something to tell me.
Avallac'h has tricked us both. He set us against each other, and he's made off with Ciry.
I don't believe you.
To Yennefer mě zachránila.
Where's Ciry?
What? I thought you knew.
All I know is Avallac'h might have betrayed us. What the? That a storm?
Gerald, look!
Avallac'h je zrádce.
What the hell's happening?
I find it damned hard to believe, but the gate between the worlds is open. We must reach the tower, quickly. Stop Avallac'h, while this can still be reversed.
What are we gonna find there?
If the tomes are to be believed, nature's laws will cease to hold. Gravity, time, Undvik, all of it will be turned on its head.
Exaggerating for effect, right?
Not one bit. The conjunction of spheres has begun. The worlds, they're aligned, permeate one another. Avallac'h could use this, bring the NL here, or something far worse.
Aslan, you made
it. We know where to look for Ciry.
Follow me, and stay alert.
need to focus on Ciry. What do you think Avlok wants from her?
Same as Eredin. He will use her to open. Gate between.
By to v blízkých pozic.
We must hurry. Damn it! That ship's about to disintegrate.
Hide in the hollow on the other side. Go!
We must stay together.
Tak pohni. Dělej.
Grab the horse. We'll save time. Gerald, stay close.
Come on.
Nevím. To je.
More on the way.
We must hurry, Geralt. The gates between the worlds are growing wider.
Troubles are getting worse.
We've not much time.
What happened to them?
The White Frost.
Damn it! It'll bury us.
Wait! Gavares Tavel! Keep near me.
Ježíš, nefér.
Can you dismantle it?
Dismantle? No, I can make a tear at best. But only for a
Specifics, Yen. Will we both get through?
No! You...
I'll come back. With Ciry.
I know! Agared! Tiggy! Agared! Now, Gerald! I'm fine! Now go! And give Avallac'h my heartfelt regards!
Gerald. So unfortunate. I'd hoped you wouldn't have to witness this.
Where's Ciry?
Nearby. Listen.
Shut up. I've heard enough of your bullshit. Draw your weapon. Let's get this over with. Think I'm gonna fall for that? No chance. You're wrong. Trusted you once. Won't make that mistake again.
I am not your foe. I am merely helping Cyrilla.
I don't believe you. Can't. Not after all that's happened.
Will you believe me?
Avallac'h speaks the truth. I asked him to help me open the tower, because I aim to enter it.
Why the hell would you do this? The Wild Hunt's been defeated?
The White Frost has not. The prophecies are true. I have seen worlds bound in ice. I know what awaits you. Only the Elder Blood can stop the White Frost. Only I can stop it.
You don't have to make this sacrifice.
You're wrong. The White Frost is inevitable. It will come to freeze the worlds one after the other, eradicating all life. Only I can stop the destruction. I've given it much thought and made my decision.
There's gotta be another way.
What can you know about saving the world, silly? You're but a witcher. This is my story, not yours. You must let me finish telling it.
Good luck, Ciry.
Perhaps I should have told you. I see now you might have understood.
Know you better than you think. Don't keep me waiting.
Ona zemře, nebo nezemře, Honzo? No já se chovám ke všem normálně. Doufám, že přežila.
The gentleman will follow.
Can come of religious fanaticism.
Captain! Report. 4th Kite Squadron. The Funsberg Division as a whole. Deserters.
Does General Voorhis know?
He's at a briefing. They're not letting anyone in.
Nonsense. Get in there and report to him at once. Rein, Vatgan. Bakelm.
Aliens will be here shortly. The
Tis
decision
sure
must be
His
made now.
Majesty awaits.
How dare you?
Speak. Ciry is dead.
How did it happen?
The White Cold. You're familiar with the prophecy? Ciry tried to stop it. She did, but paid the ultimate price.
Where is the body?
I doubt it'll ever be found.
Who else knows?
Avalach, Elven Sage. But I doubt you'll find him either.
And Yennefer?
She's decided to stay in the north. Provided you don't object.
I don't. And you?
Nikdo na mě čeká.
Someone's waiting for me.
Triss Merigold. Fear not. I do not intend to have her pursued. Did Cyrilla say... Did she ask you to convey anything?
Co mám dát? Nemluvila o tobě, nebo nebyl jsi dobrý otec? Jedničku, jo.
She regretted not getting a chance to say goodbye.
Did she tell you this? Really?
Didn't have to. She wanted to make peace. I know that. If there's nothing else...
There is, but you may go. Witcher, I do not wish to see you ever again.
No doufám, že neumřela. Že jsem se k ní choval hezky.
Need a hand with your wagon?
No. It's not exactly ours. More a captured vehicle. Booty, you might say.
Folk must have abandoned it in their rush. To where, I don't know. Be a shame for the Reds to claim it, loot it.
Change is coming.
Grown accustomed, we have.
With the Black Ones gone, witch hunters will move in. Yet life will roll on. We've to seize the day.
True that. So, let's get to work before night creeps up on us.
Musím jít.
Time I was on my way. Good luck to you.
Where you headed? Nearest inn, by the looks of it.
Yeah. Supposed to meet someone first, at the former campsite of the Nilfgaardians. You take care now.
Good luck.
No doufám jakože... Uvidíme no.
Master Ort. Probably got held back. You're late.
Soldiers.
Blocking the roads, I know. No matter. You have it?
As agreed. 38.5-inch blade. Weight just under 40 ounces. Silver-plated siderite steel core. Glyphs and runes both the length of the blade and on the hilt.
Beautiful.
Been in this trade for 3 decades. Only the best swordsman of the coin for my wares. When I say no witcher has, or ever had, a better weapon, you ought to trust me.
Reputation precedes you, Master Ort. I'd never doubt you.
The inscription, as you asked.
Ciry.
Památka na ní
Classic
aspoň.
Elder Speech runes, no styling, simple and precise.
May I?
It is yours. If you'd like to test it, have my lackeys put out a training dummy.
Mm-hmm. Your payment. Gems only, as requested.
If you've an eye out for work, heard of striggers prowling the Maribor forest.
Thanks. Need to visit the tavern first, but after, who knows?
Good luck on the path, Witcher.
Aspoň máme na ní památku. Když už nic. A jakož to je to, že jsme jí jakože zemřela. My celou dobu tady zachráníme všechny, aby nezemřeli. A ona prostě pak řekne, tak ona zemřela. Ale je to divný, protože jak říkáš, jakože jak jsem se k ní choval. Betty ti potvrdí, že jsme se chovali k ní vždycky dobře, že jsme prostě, když jsme ji našli, tak jsme prostě dělali všechno, aby jsme jí pomáhali. A že každému pomáháme.
Witches, false healers, charm merchants and filthy non-humans are hereby deemed outlaws. All who provide shelter to, or otherwise abet, their like shall be tried and executed by the will of the Holy Tribunal of the Eternal Fire.
Meaning they'll be burning witches.
Že to jsme
Is
si...
it done?
Když nezemřela, co mě šálíš?
Did he believe you?
I have no idea.
For the cockatrice. And we've a new contract. It won't pay much, but I think it worth the toil.
You've been busy. It's yours.
A witch's sword. Swallow. Ooh, beautiful. May I?
Not here. You'll have ample opportunity soon enough, Witcher.
Let's try it out then.
Radovid had many faults. He was cruel, impetuous, and pathologically ambitious. But he was a tactical genius, that's undeniable. Commanding forces far outnumbered by his foes, he handily defeated the invader from the south. The Redanian eagle spread its wings, taking all the north, including Novigrad, beneath them. With victory in the war against Nilfgaard secured, Radovid proceeded to complete his witch hunt. As they had in Novigrad, pyres burned in Temeria and Aedirn, lands now liberated by the Redanian monarch. In the drive for moral renewal, simple herbalists, pellers, healers, and non-humans, all supposed heretics, were murdered in droves. For many, freedom beneath Radovid's scepter proved more tragic than servitude to another. As long as his armies went from one victory to the next, Emir's subjects remained boundlessly obedient. When a string of humiliating defeats proved Var Emreis fallible, the opposition, thus far secret, attacked. The subjects of the Emperor who had danced on the graves of his foes laid him to rest in a tomb of his own. While the continent bled engulfed by war, Skellige bloomed under Ceres's enlightened rule. Unlike those who had come before her, the young queen did not raid foreign shores, looking instead to her people, tending to her land. The island-bound nation prospered, though its fangs of yore were dulled. Cyrilla, Fiona, Ellen, Rhiannon, heir to Nilfgaard's throne, chose the life of a witcher on the path. Gerald taught her all he knew, every skill he possessed, then each set off on their own. Soon word of the ashen-haired witcheress had spread throughout the north, from the Yaruga to the mountains of Kovir. Hard as it may be to believe, Gerald planted roots in faraway Kovir. He and Triss settled down, their home warm and smelling of freshly baked cakes. Guests were always welcome, no matter the day or the hour. The Witcher would take jobs at times more from habit than need, for Triss earned a true fortune as the mage advisor to Kovir's king.
No, nechal naživu, my jsme šli zachránit Ciry. A tady ten úkol jsme jaksi trošku zapomněli. Dobře, skočíme. No doufám, že ne úplně, že on ty hlavní příběhové linie. Asi zaklínačem je konec. A. Jo no, jdeme na, na ten datadisk. No, dobíme si k portu, já si odskočím, takže vyčkejte tady. Tak já jsem hned zpátky.
Sir Knights, leave us be, we beg you.
Is it weird? We ain't in need of no help.
That suffered enough plunder. Now drink, fear not. We shall still only further outposts. You grant moderation.
Anyone want to go and jump in puddles? Worms will crawl out.
And this be the witchman, the freak of nature. Pick more interesting things from my nose.
You seen me muscles?
Gerald of Rivia.
Ha! Sit with us, Witcher.
Found your message on a notice board.
You see, Palmerin? I told you. The griffin at White Orchard. I knew that were we only to follow the tracks of its slayer, we would in the end find Gerald.
Milton de Peyrac Peyrin and Palmerin de Lawnful. Good to see you both. Been years.
Be assured, we share your joy.
You must forgive us our, surroundings. When we pledged to place the village under our protection, the village elder gave us this hut as our lodgings. He swore it is the best hut in the village.
Get involved in some squabble?
We discovered that in retreating, the Redanian garrison had left this land's tillers at the mercy of numerous plagues. A tyranny of bandits, the most onerous among them. These plunderers shall soon descend on this village to collect tribute. Milton and I will dissuade them.
We are both sworn to fight injustice and oppression wherever they rear their heads. The matter does not concern you, of course, but do us the kindness of waiting. Once we have dealt with these marauders, we have a matter we must present to you.
So, plan to go out and meet the bandits when they arrive? Fight them?
Palmerin wishes first to appeal to their sense of decency. But I expect they will be deaf to this.
Yeah, completely.
We must afford them a chance to stand down. Many a hardened outlaw has left the path of wrongdoing upon hearing words of admonition.
Doesn't happen in these lands. Ever.
If they do not heed my reprimand, we at least will know we have done all within our means to evade bloodshed.
Fine. Naturally, I'll help when Palmerin's rhetoric falls on deaf ears.
Excellent. Then we've but to wait for the rogues to arrive.
They's a coming!
Hear that? Your bandits have arrived.
Let us go out to greet them.
Hark! Contemptible curs!
He mean us?
I, Palmerin de Lawnfall, call upon you to repent. Search your hearts. Do you not see that they are blackened?
Regular Punch and Judy here.
To prey upon commoners is no honor. To loot their meager stores, abandon the path of shame, and we will spare you.
Right good jest, that. Had us a laugh. Now, fuck off or we lose our patience and you lose something else.
Nay, wait, Zorg. These lads are a lark. Mayhaps they know some tricks.
Oi, players! Can you toss balls all loopity-like? Or do that thing where one spits fire while the other farts?
Noble Palmerin's giving you a chance. Now I'm gonna give you some advice. Do what he says.
Or what?
Or you'll find yourself fighting knights errant in the pay of the Duchess of Toussaint. And they eat scum like you with their morning porridge.
There's 3 of them. 2 turtled up in armor. We'll come back later.
Some wench sent them. Folk will say we's afeard of wenches and jesters.
Ooh, insulted the Duchess. Not good.
Indeed, we cannot let the affront go unpunished. I swear upon the Heron you will pay with your own blood! By the crane, villains, ready your arms!
Horse on eyes!
Kill if you love the gods! Defend yourself, scoundrel! Kill him! Strip him and dump him in a ditch! Throwing my little A's tits! What is that?
Honor! Wine and country!
Why do they not emerge? It is over. We have banished the scoundrels, lifted oppression's yoke from their lives.
Warned you it'd be like this. Fear you as much as they did the bandits now. Sorry, no fanfares and flowers. You're not in Toussaint.
Ah, it is true what folk claim. In the north, no noble deed goes unthwarted. It is time to go home.
And we shall, my friend.
Come, Gerald. It's time we delivered our message.
So fess up. What brings you such a long way?
We are to deliver Her Grace the Duchess's message in full, with all due ceremony. For tradition
is sacred in Toussaint. All right, fine.
Most honorable Gerald, slayer of monsters and all evils nefarious, which prey on the defenseless of this world. Whereas never have you been known to deny help to the innocent, nor leave widows and orphans to fates undeserved. Answer you now our present summons. Free us from the beast which floods our streets with blood, and sows panic in the hearts of rich and poor alike. Come to our aid, Witcher. Thus humbly beseeches you the Star-Crossed City's most gracious protectress, Her Illustrious Highness, Duchess Anna Henrietta.
Shall you answer her call?
Anna Henrietta really say all that? Word for word?
Well, in point of fact, she said, bring me the Witcher and dare not spare your horses. Only make certain this time he comes alone. The Ducal Chamberlain added the rest. You know how it is.
Yeah, I remember.
I might add, be it unofficially, that a hefty reward awaits. Yet the specifics you will need to verify with Her Illustrious Highness.
Might be the most fervent request that I take a contract ever. And the most polite. And now we've got all that behind us. I want to hear more about this beast. Some kind of monster? Just guessing.
Most assuredly, though no one has caught a good look at it as yet. Our only sure witnesses. Bodies massacred in a brutal, horrid manner.
Look, some sketches drafted from descriptions given by those who claim they glimpsed the beast. each quite different. To my mind, these witnesses lie.
How many victims so far?
2. When Her Grace learnt of the second, she discharged us immediately to fetch you, promising grants of land and fortunes in gold, should you answer her summons.
An ill wind blows, Gerald. The beast cannot be tracked. Folks say it wields black magic. Also, both victims were nobly born, and the start of a tourney draws near.
Mentioned a tourney. Why doesn't the Duchess just call it off?
Simply, it is too late. The guests have arrived. The best knights of all lands, relatives of the Emperor. The beast could be a threat to others, not just to Her Grace's subjects.
Got it. Before an aristocrat dies, at best it's a scandal. At worst, a diplomatic incident. Anyone tried to hunt it? Knights errant, for example?
Ha! Many have tried. Baiting, waiting in ambush, but to no avail.
The beast is clever. It evades all traps and attacks of a sudden. It is like a ghost.
An experienced tracker. This is what we need, with knowledge of monsters. In short, we need you.
Beast wields black magic? What makes you say so?
The first victim vanished between bites at a feast. Of the feast-goers, none noticed this. They saw but an open window, then heard desperate cries from the street below, where a corpse had just been found.
The second killing, similar. A night in a locked room. Servants all about the house. Guards all around the estate. Yet the beast somehow got him out, dragged him to the town square, and killed him there. No one saw, nor heard a thing.
We have no fear of creatures against which sword and shield protect. But of this beast, nothing is known. Save that it cannot be traced, kills effortlessly, and with no rhyme or reason we can discern.
I sometimes think back to all the contracts I've ever taken from sovereigns. Can't name hardly any where I came out ahead.
You cannot be thinking to refuse.
No. Just struck by a thought. How the Duchess can sometimes be... demanding.
So you accept the contract. Excellent!
We must set off at once. We long wanted this land searching for you. Yet time is of the essence.
Ready to go, soon as you're packed.
Then post-haste to Toussaint.
To Toussaint! Toussaint, the land of love and wine.
Exactly how I remembered it.
You will find Beauclair's changed some these past years.
Walk about when you have the chance. You will see for yourself.
To me, place always seemed straight out of a fairy tale. Knights errant, elven palaces.
You insinuate that we are somehow odd? I shall prove you wrong. This I pledge on the Heron!
Leo, watch out! I swore I'd kill a monster. All for one, not one for all.
Big beast. Tackling it single-handed? None too wise.
Neither is love born of wisdom, Witcher. So, Guillaume, out with it. Which fair damsel inspired you to vow to kill that filth?
The most beautiful among them.
If he wishes to guard her name a secret, he need not reveal it.
You I do not know, sir, nor seem you a knight, yet still I am profoundly grateful, nay, indebted to you for your succor. This trophy, sir, is yours.
A giant this close to human settlements? Strange.
Well, that was no ordinary giant. His name was Goliath, rumored to have been a knight once, but one who broke his vows. For this, the Lady of the Lake transformed him into a wild giant and banished him into the Gorgon Hills.
So he came back down? Why?
Several times each year, hunger chased him into the lowlands. Goliath had killed and devoured many shepherds. Guillaume's hunt served a noble cause. At any rate, it's a tale for more agreeable environs.
I'll take the trophy. Why not? Could find someone who'll pay to buy it.
Jo, tak to pardon.
Put up a good fight against the giant.
Ptal jsem se, buď to restartujeme a vrátíme se do toho místa, kde jsme vlastně, než jsme jeli zachránit Ciry, takže bychom se vrátili a zabili jsme toho krále, a pak bychom to podstoupili všechno od znova. A nebo se to vypadneme a budeme pokračovat. Tady v tom DLCčku, co myslíš?
The river surrendered a corpse. It washed up in the meander by the cockatrice.
Prostě čepička DLCkáčko.
Securing the area? Better go there now before they trample any tracks, manhandle any evidence.
Set forth then. I shall ride for the city to inform her gracious magnificence that Gerald has arrived. We'll meet later, near Guillaume's tent at the Tourney grounds. I shall take you then to see her grace.
Takže to máme restartovat, jo, Betty? A to bylo počkat. To bylo včera.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciry flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Jo. To je tohleto. No, počká. A to už je ostrov Mach. Ach jo, takže bychom museli udělat znova tady to. Pak ji znova zachránit. Takže jdeme do toho. No, jsme úplně jinde, než jsme chtěli být, ale... OK, tak jdeme pokračovat. Když jsme se vrátili, aby jsme zabili krále. Ne, nepadej. To jsme mohli udělat už včera. Mohli jsme mít klid.
Hjalmar's encampment. They were attacked. Scavengers got to this one. Didn't even manage to draw his sword. Taken by surprise, but they fought off the attack. Several men need more clues. Dragged a boat north, searched the perimeter. Two people came through here, separately. These tracks are older. Somebody left the camp before the attack.
No tak jdeme, uděláme ten scavenge.
Landed smack in a necker's lair and cut the beast down. Hardy folk, these Skelligers. Landed smack in a necker's lair and cut the beast down. Hardy folk, these Skelligers. Went this way. One arrow in each. Good eye. Another track. Someone used this as cover. Definitely came through here. Got hit here first, but kept going. Kept going, though he could barely walk. Lost a lot of blood. Couldn't have gone much further. Lost a lot of blood. Couldn't have gone much further. Took a second arrow here. Got him good this time. Now where'd that archer go? Must be one of Hjalmar's men. Trolls. Dragged him into the cave. Wonder if he's still alive. Archer was wounded too. Something cooking over there.
cooking something?
Huh? Cooking?
Hey! You there! Help me! Water's getting hot!
Shut it.
I need that man.
No. We went home and from mirrors. I figure riddle.
Play me for the man, then. If I win, I take him with me. If I lose, I'll jump in the pot too.
Good! Good!
Blind riddles! No!
No bubble! First riddle. Lots eats, lots drinks. Big E B. Steps big key. Big E bash.
Co to může být? Hodně jíš, hodně piješ. On velký, on krok velký, on bác velký. Velký bác dělá velryba třeba.
A troll, of course.
Good, troll. Now you ask.
I'm light as a feather, but even a troll can't hold me for long.
Piss. Riddle hard, human cheat.
I won fair and square.
Stupid riddle. Feather. Troll not hold. Not piss.
Can you walk?
To byl troll?
I'll manage.
Let's get out of here. You all right?
never go in a sauna again, long as I live. Other than that, I think I'm fine. You saved my life. How can I thank you?
I'm looking for Hjalmar.
Hjalmar? Curious where he is myself. Him and the whole crew. Something must have happened. Otherwise, he'd have come looking for me after I went missing that night. I know he would have. Wait now. Why are you looking for Hjalmar?
Kroch sent me here to find Hjalmar. New king will soon be chosen on Ard Skellig. Everybody's waiting for the young Ancrate's return.
So it started already. Hjalmar, ruler of all Skellige.
Doubt he's cut out for it.
Hjalmar's irresponsible, stubborn, and heeds no counsel. But he's a born leader. Been mates since we were lads. With him and Ceres.
Ceres has put forth her claim to the throne as well.
Ceres? But she's... Well, she's...
Like father, like daughter.
What about Crach? He support her? He let her set off on some daft quest.
Wasn't thrilled, especially since Ceres set out without telling him.
Nor did she tell me. Where'd she go? Who'd she take with her?
Speakerog, and no one.
She went alone? Damn the dogs! If Hjalmar'd only... Has she come back, do you know?
Hadn't returned when I left Ard Skellig. The expedition.
Started like the best ballads. Finally caught sight of shore. But we'd have come through somehow, I know it.
Helmsman made a mistake?
I'd say his ma made the mistake. Birthed them arseways or something. Dim that one. Heard tales and was so afeard of sirens he stuffed wax in his ears. Failed to hear our warning calls. Steered us right into the rocks. Lost a few men. Had to drag the wounded on litters. And the sirens pestered us the whole while. Hjalmar kept blowing his horn. But we'd come too close to the hillside and he brought an avalanche down on us.
Not your lucky day, it seems. What happened next?
We found that daft bugger in the ship. Things seemed to calm.
Any idea?
We'd learned where it has it. Viggy the Loon insisted he knew it.
How'd you get
Had the watch for the night. Saw Egnar of Pharaoh steal Hjalmar's Hornwall horn. One he uses to drive away sirens. No idea what got into that ginger head of his. Told Hjalmar not to take him with us 1,000.
And? You catch up to him?
Aye. In these caves. Bastard screeched so loud he drew the trolls. Decided I was ready to cook today. Would have been the end of me if not.
Think I know enough.
Wait. I'll go with you. Luckily the trolls didn't use my bow for kindling.
Good. Let's go.
No chyťa to od znova tady to, ty vado. No to dáme. Jo, on jí zautočil.
Know the Isle well?
I've never been here. In fact, no one...
That's... Giant tracks. Clan on crate.
Vyřešeno.
Fallen! I was sure you died. Where have you been?
Ceres has gone to Speakerog, alone. Couldn't wait, no. Had to sneak off, as if you were afeard someone would steal the giant out from under you.
Ceres! She staked a claim to the throne then? And you'd have rather gone with her?
I'd have liked to have the choice.
Wait! Still need to thank you, Gerald of Rivia. I'll never forget you came to my aid.
Where's the rest of your crew?
Good question.
Fought our way through a swarm of sirens to get here. Only a handful of us left after the battle on the lake. Good thing you showed up when you did. Because Leif's wounds need tending. Those bitches tore him up good. But I suppose if it had all gone smoothly, it would have made for a dreadfully short ballad about our heroic adventure.
Seems more doomed than heroic to me.
No. That's just the gods looking to see what metal we're made of. They'll soon get their answer.
Ugh.
You know me?
Our bards sing ballads about you. My father told me of your adventures when I was a lad. I remember it well. You needn't be a witcher to be a hero. Cold water.
So that ballad about the Witcher and the Sorceress? That's...
Yeah. Your father's...
I have a giant to defeat.
Leif's dead.
What? Nah.
He's dead.
Swore he'd... Coming with me?
Stupid question.
Join us, Gerald.
Skeleton's been picked clean, but there's something next to it.
Hurry now! Pick up the pace!
See you're raring to go?
Můžeš počkat.